There's a lot to play for. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Xavi Simons. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. A real opening now. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lang. He made good progress there. And players waiting in the centre. And cutting it out. Weghorst. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Simons. Torsby. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And it's with Jonsson. Oh, read it really well. Simons. And space to cross it. Gravenberch. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Superbly read and executed. Incisive pass. Through on goal. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. What can he do with it now? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a fine tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ryan Gravenberch. And support available. And the ruling is offside here. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Distributing it well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Morten Torsby. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good ball over the top. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Morten Torsby. It's a neat move. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And bursting forward. Promising move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Holland. And it's with Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Quick break could be on. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Good tackle. Interesting pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Into the final 20 minutes. De Jong. Flowing here. Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Deflected out for a throw-in. Andreas Schulberg, Hanche Olsen. Now a decent position. To take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dangerous ball. Dönum. Torstved. Can he stay on the... pitch after that? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. And short it is. And he's driving his team forward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good example of pressing without the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? There's a lot to play for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Gives it a go, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And take it away. Doniel Malen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
To level matters! And offside all the way. And he has options available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Genuine chance, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Vega. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The attack showed promise. Can he? No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Noah Lang. Top-class defending. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Xavi Simons. Lang. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jimenez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ryan Grafenberg. He has teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Could be more trouble. And that's really well read. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Lang. Jimenez. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Xavi Simons. Grafenberg. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vega. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And the counter-attack looks on. On to Weghorst. Must put it away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mora. And credit due, a good intervention. Xavi Simons. Malen. Weghorst. Opportunity. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Ruiz. Oh, good vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jimenez. Will it be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
And he's in an offside position. And he has options available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a tidy tackle. Incisive ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Xavi Simons. Chance to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And unable to keep possession. Real chance. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Moura. And support available. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. And no problem there. Quick break could be on. A real opening now. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal. And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a net. Today, the hype has been... Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really vital interception here. Takes aim and safely dealt with. Elects to go short. Adams. Big chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Moura. Aronson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Edson Alvarez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Teammates available. Cross might be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And good anticipation. Will it happen for them? Balogun. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he finish? Oh, it might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Serginho Dest. Attack looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Excellent vision. Weston McKennie. Aronson. And winning it back. Giovanni Reina. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jesus Gallardo. Well read to win possession back. An impressive run. Such an ambitious run. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. Could reduce the deficit. An incredible block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Reina. And Mexico will get the throw-in. Edson Alvarez. Is this the moment? Corner given. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And clearing his lines. And giving them too much space on the flank. The cross is on. Oh, could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Could be. Splendid defending. Austin Trusty. Could catch them on the break. Great chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vega. Return to Jimenez. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Wasteful from Mexico. Edson Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And that is all for today. Full time here. One that will offer plenty. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Morocco against the United States.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
El Kabi. Adams. Can anyone stop him? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Might take the lead. Oh, terrific save. And played short. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Sufyan Amrabat. Really vital interception here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And teammates around him. McKennie. El Kabi. Trying to open up the defence. And running in behind. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Decent position. Oh, great defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Beautiful pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Confident attacking play. Surely the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can't give him too much space. To take the lead. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Will he play it in? Will it go in? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tyler Adams. Reina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aronson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chances on. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Brendan Aronson. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sofian Amrabat. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fine pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The USA doing well to regain possession. Trying to open up the defence. And that'll be offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's
Now,
possible.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And it's opening up. Oh, monster intervention. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Distributing it well. Oh, read it really well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the... you today. The hype has... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway against Morocco.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Impressive build-up. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage
the chances on, Stuart. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
But he keeps going. A deep delivery. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Sufyan Amrabat. Having a shoot. And the post getting in the way. Azzedine Ounahi. And a good-looking ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And in the right position to read it. There's the shot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Torstved. Now with Hakimi. Ounahi. Brahim. Playing with patience.
Well, they're just waiting.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brahim. And danger averted. Well read. Johnson. Now Haaland. An effective challenge. Can he? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That might help them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This looks more than decent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Feeding it through. Might go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dönüm. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Sufyan Amrabat. A very timely interception. Azzedine Ounahi. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Torsby. Moving the ball nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Martin Ødegaard. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Hakimi. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Excellent defending. Still pushing for a winner. A fine reading of the situation. Nayef Aguerd. And it's with Amrabat. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. There to win it back. Now opening things up. Still seeking space. And players waiting in the centre. Holland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Of insight into... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Norway versus the Netherlands.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence...
Fancies it! Super stop!
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And passing it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Takes it on. Successfully cut out the pass. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Julian Riasson. Erling Haaland. Trying to open them up. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Well, there to intercept. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he score? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, useful ball. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity to level it.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Lang. Real chance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And he has options available. Danger building. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Weghorst. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Xavi Simons. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy. And away they go again into the second half. That might help them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Now with Weghorst. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. Chances on. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Christopher Ayer. And he saw the situation developing. And Norway have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And striking it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ryan Grafenberg. And he read it well defensively. Xavi Simons. Oh, big moment! Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Attacking with vigour. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Jonsson. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And penalised there. Excellent vision. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Ryan Grafenberg. Simons. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Weghorst. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they put it back well there.
Now, who can he play it to? Holland. In search of an equaliser, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now a decent position. Now with Gravenberg. Xavi Simons. Nicely weighted ball. The verdict is offside here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Yeah, it was a real below
tactical elements. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for it. And an opening! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ruiz. De Jong. Malen with it. And they need to get tighter. Really getting stuck in. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jimenez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcel Ruiz. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Waited well. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Jesus Gallardo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Moura. Xavi Simons. And slipped through beautifully. Offside the decision. And possession ceded by Mexico. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Grafenberg. Simons. And Mexico recovering possession well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball. Moura. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Simons. Playing with a flow and intensity. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Will it open up? But they dealt with the threat posed. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Interception to snuff out the danger. Moura. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Jimenez. And he read it superbly. Simons. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll...
Fancies it! Brilliant save. Over it comes. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, options are plenty. Did well to win the ball back. Frankie de Jong. Well, beaten easily here. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Marcel Ruiz. Alvarez now. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Montes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ruiz. Can they open them up? To put them ahead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vasquez. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Ruiz. Here's Gallardo. Moura. In a decent position. And roaming free here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent idea. And a throw in for Mexico. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Edson Alvarez, and support available. Can he score? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Orbelín Pineda. And crossed in there. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Daniel Malen. On to Weghorst. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The danger not over. So now a corner. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mexico against the United States.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence.
Electing to shoot. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, and number 10...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the short option preferred. Marcel Ruiz. In possession, Cesar Montes. And the United States recovering possession well. Aronson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Aronson. Intelligent ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Going short. Thoughtful play. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
That's a lovely ball. And good anticipation. Intelligent threaded pass here. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
This looks more than decent. Decides to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. McKennie. Danger building. In position. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner it is. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it short. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that was easy on the eye. Can they forge ahead? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vega. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lainez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Beautiful pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aronson. Intercepting it intelligently. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Lainez showing a real will to win the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Room to roam. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, looks so promising. Vega. Trying to tee it up. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Trusty. And on to Weah. Ricardo Pepi. Weston McKennie. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Pepi. Adams. Now with Weah. Brendan Aronson. Can they make something of this now? Ricardo Pepi. And still trying to get the shot off. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Will it be? Shot blocked, but still alive. McKennie. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mora. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez now. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And room now out on the wing. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just... football fans. Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the United States against Morocco. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, chance! Oh, can't miss! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Dest. Pepe. Serginho Dest. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adli. Unahi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Able to create room here. Who can he pick out? Chance to equalise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. The corner kicks keep on coming. And short it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he cuts in from the wing. Sofian Amrabat. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ricardo Pepi. Timothy Weah. Roldan. Oh, could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Good visualisation and execution. Superb chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And a throw-in for the United States. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Serginho Dest. And fed forwards. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Chance to run at them. Might take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
El Kabi. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. El Kabi. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ricardo Pepi. Brendan Aronson. Now with Weah. And given away by the US. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, surely! Oh, the post denied him. Can they open them up? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Decent pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dest. Good weight on that pass. Timothy Weah. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Serginho Dest. And they have possession again. And a creative look about this. Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Timothy Weah. Chance to equalise. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Unahi. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Serginho Dest. Adams. Decent idea. Splendid block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Dest. And an opening. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, this could really help the cause. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Serginho Dest. Giovanni Reina. How can they nudge in front late on here? Not a huge chunk of it. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. But he's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Can he do it? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Torstved. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Promising attack. High-quality defending. Trying to connect. What a commitment to defending. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Christian Torstved. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? It was on its way in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Teammates available. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Ayoub El-Kabi. A very timely interception. Brahim, and cutting in field. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ayoub El-Kabi, attacking with vigour. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
That is that for the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Azzedine Ounahi. Ayoub El-Kabi. Danger building. Under real pressure here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Jürgen Strand Larsen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Big chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Christian Torstved. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. El Kabi. It's with Diaz. Showing a good reading of the game. Torstved. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Jürgen Strand Larsen. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Good ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And easily intercepted. Sufyan Amrabat. On to Haaland. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Christopher Ayer. Julian Rierson. Well, not very clever defending. Could pull one back here. A very effective challenge put in. Might do damage on the break. It's a weighted pass. Must be. How good was that?
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
An effective challenge. Promising attack. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Timchik. Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Bujalski. And he read it well. Rolando Mandragora. Playing with patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alexander Pikalyonok. And on the ball, Bujalski. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Yarmolenko. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Brilliant pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Waited well. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he could finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vitaly Bujalski. Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Bujalski. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fantastic ball. Really good interception. Rolando Mandragora. Nicely timed tackle. Yarmolenko. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Dodo. Well, a good tackle. Dubinchak. Could be troublesome. This to get them in front. That's a superb challenge. Opportunity. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Yarmolenko. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Opportunity! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can they forge ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to connect. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Vitaly Buyalski trying his luck. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And penalised there. Mandragora. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So a goal kick here. That's a good ball. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he get one back? And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the move breaks down. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Gozens. Solomon. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Oh, this is looking promising. Cutting in. Decent pass. What a vital intervention. Mikhail Yonok. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them.
Two teams looking to... We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
This is how Dynamo Kyiv line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who get...
Great chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. Mateta. Ball one, well read. Vitaly Buyalski. Andrei Yarmolenko. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pino. Mateta. Could be dangerous. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they take a short corner. Johnson. Maxence Lacroix. A vital block. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitaly Buyalski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that is all about awareness from an alert keeper. Good work to beat the marker. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Brennan Johnson. Well read to gain possession. Mateta. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Big chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Brennan Johnson. Kamada. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is looking good. What next? Should score here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the ball comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end at... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Vitaly Buyalski. Timchik. He takes aim. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Sosa. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Johnson. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now, there could be an opportunity to counter. Now, what can they do from here? Having a try! Incredible! How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Could be setting something now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could get back in it. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And here it comes. Still trouble here. Setting up the chance. And what a challenge! Daichi Kamada. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Could get it over now. And the chance slips away. Played in with that. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Sosa. Lacroix. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one, dangerous area. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Buyalski. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
today, and they could... Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Real chance. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Becker. Well-timed tackle. And Palace finding space on the flank. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Nice-looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, the threat could be there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, danger here. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they're going for the short one. Searching for the angle. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And taken short. Really favours this position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And conceding the throw-in. Ismail Assar. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good movement. And look at this! Oh, superb reflexes! Elects to go short. And an opening! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Munoz. Jeremy. Promising as they look to level it. Daichi Kamada. Philip Mwene. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Showing good width here, Palace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And does well to keep it in play. Bonna Sosa. Shadi Riyad. Johnson. Excellent defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Surely the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Interesting pass. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Might do damage on the break. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a clever ball. There to win it back. Jeremy. Now, options are plenty. Just cutting off the supply. Amiri. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Becker. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Kamada. On to Mateta. Determined defending. Amiri. This looks interesting. And now Amiri. Chance to do damage. Oh, the threat is there. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Substitution time it is here. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Oh, perhaps to win it. And the keeper has possession of it. Kamada. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Will it happen for them? And still looking to get the shot off. And how about that for a save? And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well,
To play for here. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly could.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough really. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He's in here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Cutting in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Intelligent ball, losing possession. And slipped through beautifully. Amiri. And it's opening up. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Cross might be on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a very good challenge. Traore. Now, options are plenty. Distributing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Chance here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bondarenko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee Jae-sung. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bondarenko. Feeding it through. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Amiri. Becker. Amiri. And look at this! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And bursting forward. Referee said advantage. Incisive ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Da Costa. Read it well. And playing it through. Must be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Lee Jae-sung. Intercepting it intelligently. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 20 minutes. Philip Mwene. Amiri. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. So making the substitution now. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. Oh, blocked it! Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now with Silas. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Must be! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Becker. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. They have opened up.
The weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Fiorentina, and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, what a chance this is! Amazing! Had to score, but didn't.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
But they can't go any further here, offside. This is how Shakhtar line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Chance to go ahead. Has to be. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see?
What a chance this could be. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Moving infield now. Having a try. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. That set up the chance. Could be all square here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicolo Fagioli. Solomon. Making decent progress here. To edge ahead now. Oh, surely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Going up through the gears now. Now, can he get the cross in? A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Terrific chance. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Mandragora. Manor Solomon. Making good ground and still going. Rolando Mandragora. What a chance! Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Taking advantage there to win the ball. No sign of stopping yet. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Tariq Lamptey. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. That's a good ball to square things up. Oh, superb reflexes. A short corner taken. Opportunity now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Albert Goodmanson. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a look. A body in the way.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. This to be level. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
That's a good pass. Matvienko. Promising looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A beautiful ball played forward. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Mandragora. Moving forward under no real pressure. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's where it ends. Tariq Lamptey. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the game will stop. Offside. Lamptey. Room to do something here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the chance slips away. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which
non-stop hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dinamo Kiev.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player.
Is it going to be? And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Mikola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. Alexander Pikaljonok. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dodo. And possession given away. And support available. Well, a good tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. Just the challenge that was required. Waited well. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
And the through ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gudmundsson. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vitali Bujalski. Takes aim. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threading it through. And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass. Offside the decision. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. clean challenge. Manor Solomon. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Just needs to steady himself. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Yarmolenko. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dodo. Solomon. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation. Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Mikola Shaparenko. And he read it well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Gudmundsson. Threads it nicely. Might finish. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Mikola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he put them in front? Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they...
Chance here, and fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And time for the change now. Maybe the ideal pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Timchik. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Opportunity. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven. Away from kick-off time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
For the lead here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And cutting it out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could play it in. Oh, good idea. Must be. Brilliantly blocked. Mikhail Yonok. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, it might be. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Riyad. Daichi Kamada. High quality defending. This could square the game. Super stop. Deflection, throw in here. Now, will they pay for that? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pressing like that will help the cause. They had the advantage. Ismail Assar. Nice weight on the pass. Off the line! And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Mikola Shaparenko. Promising attack. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Alexander Pikalyonok. Yarmolenko doing well to keep it.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. And regaining control of the ball. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse, scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And coolly done in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And possession changing hands. And he's in. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Alexander Pikalyonok. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Chances on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good distribution. Into the final 20 minutes. Mykola Shaparenko. Smart defending. And he got to it fairly easily. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So moving once more. And Palace right back in this contest now. Might lead to a chance. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And it's still on. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Yarmolenko. And passing it well. That's a good pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. How about the cross? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Popov. And managing the game here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, I thought the contest
On what is a perfect day for football here in South London, the venue is Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
I can't wait for...
Oh, danger here, Sue! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Long way out this. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Da Costa. Amiri with it. This could be troublesome. Might finish. Well, not every keeper would try that. Will it happen for them? Can he? There it is, and just the ideal start. Da Costa. And now Amiri. Tawa. Well anticipated.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Have to close them down. Amiri. Could be dangerous. A really good pass. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner it is, as Palace push to add to their lead. Oh, useful ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Silas. Untidy in possession. Teammates available. That's a good pass. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Tawa. Amiri with it. Silas. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ismail Assar. Amiri with it. Tawa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Niklas Tawa. And the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And danger averted. Well read. Becker. And teammates to play it to. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could be threatening. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ismail Assar went in strongly to win the ball. Running with confidence. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Daichi Kamada. Lacroix. And Sosa here. Shadi Riyad. Saar in possession. Really good interception. And using the flank. Niklas Tower. Can they nudge in front? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Daichi Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. And that's a very effective run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Amiri. Attacking with vigour. Oh, breezing past him, and it's opening up. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Plenty of support here. In a dangerous position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Silas. Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up. Impressive build-up. And still looking for space. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And it's still on for him. Silas. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jeremy. Saar in possession. Jeremy. Still pushing for a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. Very effective pass. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. Just to try out some... Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can he put them in front? And pushed onto the woodwork. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And they keep it moving. Did really well to get through. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good wing play. Crossing opportunity. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Da Costa. Niklas Tower. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Valery Bondar. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Untidy in possession. Too easy, far too easy. Real chance, and a solid stop there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Lee Jae-sung. Danger building. It needs an accurate cross. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bondarenko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to open up the defence. And so it is, the first half story. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Lassina Traore. Artem Bondarenko. He has teammates around him. Out of play then, corner awarded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Substitution time it is here. This might get them in front. Oh, good idea. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Silas. Niklas Tower. And moving it forward. He fancies it. Vital block there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And crossed in there. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a lot to like about this attack. Becker. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Well, the attack petered out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent pass. And there it is, a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And suddenly on the front foot. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Benedikt Hollerbach. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes left. Chance to finish. And that's comfortably gathered. Clean challenge. Excellent strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. A lot. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Oh, read it, magnificent. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Not the pass he had in mind. And Fiorentina with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dodo. Determined defending. Trying to connect. And a fine stop. They take it short. Decent idea. Traore. And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dodo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Takes the shot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well read to ease the pressure. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they might forge ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Deflection, throw in here. Well, that one has promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dodo. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beautiful pass. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising possession, this. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicely weighted pass. Albert Gudmundsson decides to shoot. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Have to close them down. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Albert Gudmundsson. And fed forwards. And offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway at 3-1. Promising attack this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they nudge in front? Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Excellent defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Lamptey. And crossed in there. Up a disappointing dead end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time.